Good morning, traders. Welcome to the E-mini Thunderdome. Today is August 18th, 2022. Good morning to you all. Hope you guys had a nice evening, got some rest, and are ready to trade. All right, if you're new to the channel, we stream live ES and MES trades. If you're following my trades, you do so at your own risk. I'm not liable for any losses or damages. This is pure entertainment. All right, let's get down to some numbers. So POC overnight is at 42.68. Our targets haven't really changed much. On the short side, we got 42.75, 42.55, 42.50, 42.40, which is a major target, 42.29, 42.17, and then 42.02, 4200, and then long shot 41.81. On the long side, we got 42.93, 4300, 4307, 4315, which is yesterday's high of the overnight, which never got knocked out. 4227, I'm sorry, 4327, 4339, which is also a major target, and then 4369 and 4392. Long shot will be 4413. Support is still at 4260, 4250, and 4200. And then resistance at 4300 and 4325. Good morning. All right, let's see what I think that could happen today. Scenario 1, which is looking more like it. So just pure sideways. I think it's going to be very hard passing 42.97 and 42.66. We are in a area that needs to be filled, so we're going to need some big lot buyers to push us out of above or below that. Otherwise, we can go and start and just do a push to 43, which was yesterday's high as far as FOMC. I believe it was 43.05 or 03, and then go and test yesterday's not low, but where it came down to and really bounced off it. So 42.66, which also coincides with my target of the overnight that I missed by getting filled by 1.25, and it went straight down to my target, but I was being a little bit too tight. If you were watching yesterday, I told everybody that I was going to go short in the ETH. It went to target, but I was tight, and I'll be honest, I was tired, stressful afternoon, so I didn't want to deal with a stressful night. So bounce off of that and then all the way to 78 and then all the way down to 52 is scenario 2. Scenario 3, go all the way down to 74, which we are at 81 now, and then up to 80, mess around a little bit in the middle and up to 4,300. And then 4, just escape out of this range, just pick up momentum and just break out. But again, 42.97 is the ledge on the upper side, and then the support is going to be at 42.66. If we could pass any of these numbers, we may get an extension on this range. Otherwise, we may just stay sideways. We are opening in value, so it will want to stay in there until somebody takes control. That's how it always is. So until someone says, okay, I am buying or I'm selling, and they come in and just start pumping, I don't think much will happen. As far as news, we already had a report. We had the Philly Fed, we had the unemployment claims, and then expecting reports at 7 a.m. my time, 10 Eastern, is going to be existing home sales that could move, because if you've been watching the news, new home sales have kind of reached its max and it's been falling, so that could be an effect on the market. And then there's also natural gas at 7:30. I don't think that it will do anything. And then we have FOMC member George speaks at 10:20 my time. All right, so that's what's on the calendar. And yeah, let's see what happens. I think it's gonna be a boring day, but I would expect, if there was a direction for the market to go south, test that the 4,300 again, and then just go south. I expect the daily to end on a negative bar, but who knows? I'm open for anything, and that's the beauty of a day trader. You don't have to be biased. You could switch sides at any moment. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too, south. So, but let's be ready to adapt. I made a few mistakes yesterday. I said it could all end at 55, and I didn't listen to my own suggestion, and I held, hoping, which you never hope in trading, that the IB low would hold, and then I got stuck on FOMC. And I mean, I am doing really well for the month of August, but I almost gave back half. So very stupid of me. I mean, in one day, that's very stupid. So next week, well, next FOMC next month, I'm not gonna trade. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little break here. We still have 15 minutes. I'm gonna do some stretching and some breath work, relax the body. Yeah, so I'll be back in about 5 to 7 minutes. All right, let's make some money. I'll see you guys in a bit. Sound check, sound check. Let me turn it up a little bit. Is the sound still on and off? Hello, hello, hello. Sound check. 1, 2, 3. Sound check. 1, 2, 3. It's good? Alright, perfect. Alright, I'll be back in loud and clear. A little low, but good. Yeah, I mean, either I could turn it up and the fan will be loud, or you guys let me know once we start going if you still want a little bit higher and you don't mind the fans in the background. All right, guys, I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's see here. Good morning to you all.
Yes, YouTube. Cell volume spike.
Gotta change my charts back to RTH.
Yes, YouTube. By volume spike. Yes, YouTube. Cell sweep. Yes, YouTube. Cell sweep.
So we may have
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stock sell.
a long opportunity here somewhere. Let's see how the market reacts here. but it could be short-lived, just a scalp back to opening price. So I'm not gonna take any trades until I see it trying to pass those levels. So 96 and 76.
ESU2, sell volume spike.
Maybe I'll take a small MES, no ES. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, we're right in value. So yesterday was between 83.50 and 62.50 on a TPO, and on a volume profile, because of FOMC, was 43.07 and 42.62. Is that what it is? No, I'm sorry.
ESU2, sell volume spike.
The upper side is 42.81. So between 42.81 and 64.
Stop sell.
So we're right in balance. So there will be a battle in here until someone takes over. Just had a huge sell order here.
ESU2, market volume stop sell.
So to be honest, I am a little bit profitable already, but I didn't stream it. Whoever watched my ETH yesterday, right before I closed, I said I'm gonna keep my order on. So I got filled at 90, and I got out at 85 right after the 5:30 report. But I wasn't streaming, so I'm gonna actually write that down so I could deduct it
market volume stop
from
sell.
Today's P&L. So that is okay. I'll just do some math when I post my thumbnail. All right, here we go. So negative 10 points.
ESU2, market volume stop sell. ESU2, market volume stop sell.
They're selling. I think wants to go to 50. So let's see how.
ESU2,
Yeah,
buy
see.
volume spike.
Can't take a long yet until it tests yesterday's opening price and the overnight VPOC. So there may be a little short opportunity here. Retailers obviously are going to go short here at the mid.
ESU2, sell vol. ESU2, market volume stop sell.
So none of these are recommendations, they're just observation. So very powerful opening price because is yesterday's closing price. So this here is going to be, I completely overlooked that.
Market
So
volume stop sell.
this was a solid short here. Completely slipped my mind that this
ESU2,
hitting it
buy volume spike.
3 times was obviously a good entry to go south. So opening price and yesterday's close. So I overlooked that. So lost an opportunity here to go short all the way to 66.
ESU to market volume stock sell.
So we have our stat that the market wants to hit the overnight point of control and also the low.
Market volume stock sell.
And it looks like it may be going for the low.
ESU to market volume stock sell.
Ah.
ESU to buy volume spike.
It could be a long opportunity here. I'm gonna take just a little stab at this. Just a little stab of it. Just get my toes wet here.
ESU
Oh,
sell volume spike.
may add more here. Come on, come on. I'm gonna give myself a little space here, but a lot of buying. Come on, come on. Little scalp. Just to get a feel here. Get some chips going. Come on, give me some chips. Give me some chips. Boom. Come on, come on. Yes. All right. $60. All right. I think we'll see a challenge off of the opening price here. I think it'll go right through. We have POC at 78 and a quarter.
Market volume stock buy.
Oh, I need to clear all of my all notes. Yes. Yeah, what I tell you guys, testing that. So there could be a short opportunity here, but I don't know. The mid right now is that the blue line right here. This is the mid, 74 and a quarter. Or are you asking what a mid is? Let me know. But if you just want to know where it is, it's right there. You could always follow my mid right there. All right, we're still negative. If anybody doesn't know what a mid is, the mid is just the average price of the range. So between the high and the low. So could have had a little more here, but I wasn't willing to take a chance. I could have, since I already had my my stop at entry, but just trying to get a feel for it. So mid it's only a psychological retailer trader kind of thing. Unless we have a big range, then I take it more into consideration, because it takes a lot of effort to go back to the middle if you have a long extension. So then obviously, okay, it's time to go back to where you came from. So then I think it carries weight. But with a small range, with a small IB like this, I don't think that it carries a lot of weight. But it's up to you, you know. It's, if you think it does, then, you know, you can go short or long, or use it as a target. But a prop trader doesn't really, again, look at a mid unless it's coming back from really far. Because then, again, it just takes a lot of buying or selling to take it to the middle. All right, I think we're going to get a extension here to 66. There could be a short opportunity here. But we have to be careful. POC is right above us. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can get something going here. There we go. High risk trade. Bounced off of the IB low here. I'm going to have to give myself a little more room here. Let's see if it can bounce off of this. What am I risking here? So, oof, I'm risking 400 to make. I'm actually going to go to the low to make 675. I may have pre-run this, but going with the trend, I have all of this as resistance. Oh, it's gonna hit me.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop buy.
I'll give myself a little more room here, just in case it wants to nibble that. Ooh. Ooh, a lot, hit a lot of stops. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. All right. I don't think it's going to happen. Keep going, keep going. Yes. Let's see how it deals with the mid. If I see buyers here, I'm out. They're buying. All right, I'm going to reduce. So a lot of interest at 80. But I have a POC as a block. And then I have opening price and yesterday's closing settlement. Come on, come on.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop sell.
Gonna have to see how it deals with VPOC and yesterday's low value area. All of this here is gonna be all line in the sand to go right through this. Let's see how it deals with here. I may scratch this. All right, I'm gonna reduce my risk.
ESU to market volume.
Now I'm only risking 212. So the P&L is improving. Let's see how it deals with IB low and then POC. If I see hot knife right through here, I'm gonna add.
ESU to buy volume spike.
They're trying to buy, but it's not working. Come on, hold. POC has lowered. Now we're at 72. Remember yesterday, guys? It was in between 74 and 72 the whole day. $72 and $74. So a lot of interest in this area. So it just came down from 77 all the way down to 72. So a lot of selling going on. I just hope they don't try to do a price check up here. Come on, where are my sellers? Let's go. Come on, pump it, pump it. Obviously, retailers are buying here, but there is nice support here. Nice little zipper. Yes, come on. Smash them. Let's go. All right.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stocks.
Here comes the heat. Here comes the heat. All right. Obviously some buying here. Again, IB low and overnight point of control. Hopefully we'll get some sellers right here. Pick some stops and boom. And I'm gonna go crazy here. I'm gonna go crazy. Let's see. I may add here. We're negative. Now we should see a test of 50. All right, let's see how it does in here. If we get a bounce, stop. So we have report out in 10 minutes. All right, let's see how it does right in here. Okay, it should stop rotating. But it may want to test POC. But I want to see it bounce off of yesterday's value area. Ooh. All right. Needs to fail right here at POC. So, again, not worried yet because obviously buyers right at VPOC. Not seeing any big stops being hit. It looks like they are trying to sell prior to hitting POC. I want to see a rotation down now all the way to 65. Come on, come on. Good little battle. Here we go, here we go. We need to go straight through this. Hot knife through butter. Straight. We need to see a 66. Gonna see how it deals with, oh, this target is out of the way already. So if it hits here and it starts to fall, I'm gonna add. All right, I need to make sure that my stop is safe. I wanna, let's see. Should really be at 78.50. All right, I'm gonna extend this a little more again. Not happy about this. We have a VWAP at 76.50. Yeah, me either. But we still have the trend in our back. So again, very hard to pass 66 and 96. So we're gonna need impulse to go through this right here. Come on, where are my sellers? Do not want to see a test of POC. I don't want to raise my risk here. Alright, I'm just gonna go and take the L on this. Alright, I'm just gonna take an L on this. Not seeing enough selling to add yet. Still afraid of a zigzag up. So I may lose the opportunity to add. So I'll look to add here again on the bounce, but it could all be over here. Just like yesterday, it could all be over at 65, 66 area. Ooh, I'm tempted to add. I am tempted. It was a really nice stop pick at POC. Right here. Stop pick. Boom. All right, I'm going to go crazy here. Let's see if we could pass 69 again. I think it's going to go all the way through. And I'll watch this right here, and I may clear half. Come on. Where are my sellers? All right. So far, I'm risking $187. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. You're right. Medium level news, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I'm gonna scratch that. Good call, Stoogie. But it will be negative, right? You know, I'm gonna go for it. Most likely is negative news. But you can't trade off of the news because sometimes it's already absorbed in price. So most of the time you'll get your ass kicked because the market, they have a lot of strategists that are already have calculated all of that, and it's already in the price action. All right, come on, go right through. Another big selling at POC. They do not want it to pass POC. Oh, all right, I'm hit here. All right, I'm gonna have to split this just in case that I don't like the action at 66. So need to go right through here. And I'm also gonna split this. But as soon as I can, I'm gonna move this to entry. Announcement, yep. It's coming up. Oh, I need to turn my squawk box on. Squawk box. Keep getting these buyers right here at the bottom. But it looks like this area is working really well as resistance. We just gotta pass 66. I think it's gonna be smooth sailing. Come on, come on. Here we go. Okay, let's see what kind of interest we have. 150 at 65.
Also looking out for July, the index change expected to decline spot 5%, decline spot 8%.
$159 orders waiting at 65. Again, there'll probably be a bounce. You know what? I'm gonna clear, and I'll just look to add on the bounce. I just want to grab some more chips. It may go right through, but I think that it will come back up here, quick bounce, and then I'll add. So 3 points, $150. Actually more because of the average, but it'll be about $180.
Four spots, 81 million. That's larger decline than expected. With the prior revised slightly lower 5.1.
Oh, huge iceberg.
2 million.
Huge iceberg.
ESU to market volume stock
It
sell.
could bounce, it could bounce. Big iceberg.
30-year fixed rate mortgages at 5.13%, August 18th week. Compared to 5.22% the prior week.
Good. Come on, keep going, keep going. Ooh.
So the inventory
Hit it.
sales at 1.31 million units, or 3.3 months
ESU
worth.
to
Another iceberg. Wow.
ESU
And
to
that is
market
up
volume
from
stock sell.
3 months
Nice.
worth.
Okay. All right. Already 325 on the bank. Just on the ES. Okay. I'm going to look to add here. Wow. Got to be really careful. I say this every time. I'm not a big iceberg guy, but
ESU to high volume spike.
there is a lot of reasons for the market to stop here. So I'm glad I cleared some. All right. I would like to see a drive back up to 70 just to test this area again. So, ooh, they're selling.
Market volume stock sell.
They are selling.
Further lower from that pit we have.
They are selling.
We're at 101.15. And we are making new month-to-date lows in the FX course. Similarly, looking at cable, that's dipped under 120.
All right.
Yes.
I am. If it keeps going, I am not upset that I got out.
YouTube. Market volume stock sell.
I'm following my rules. Ooh, we just had a buy absorption. That is good. Big hidden order of 600 trying to get filled. All right, maybe this was the add here, but I am not confident to add yet. All right, so 2 stats out of the way. Yeah, expected. I mean, I think that the house issue is going to get a lot worse. A lot worse.
Yes, YouTube.
All right. Ooh, iceberg on the upside. Big battle going on right here, guys. So we had 8,000 buy icebergs and we just had 500 sell. So, gonna see, I would like to go short right here at 70. Or add more. So there's a ledge at 70. You know, I want a short trading day today. I want to go take my dog at the walk. Take my dog for a walk at the beach. Relax. I think I may go see a show tonight. Another 80s band is playing. Berlin and Culture Club. That should be fun. So, may do that. Have dinner, a show.
Yes, YouTube. Buy volume spike.
So, I want an easy. Not gonna go for big numbers. Today I'll be happy with 1800. Yeah. I've never seen them, so. And she was hot back in the day. Oh my gosh, she was hot. So, yeah. And Boy George, he's like a big DJ now. Yeah. I mean, both bands, I only like a couple of songs, but should be fun. Outdoor amphitheater. The end of summer, yeah, should be fun. I live Newport Beach, Southern California.
Yes, YouTube. Didn't get.
Oh, Pat Benatar I've seen. I think it was the first or the second show I've ever seen. It was either a Oingo Boingo Halloween night was the first show, or Pat Benatar was my first show. I can't remember. But one of the two.
So we have just published our Italian election.
Yeah, Oingo
review,
Boingo
which is also a way to go
Halloween
to the
night
election.
at the Santa Monica
And
Civic
once
Center. That was wild.
A full and comprehensive
Yes,
piece up on the
Market
board.
volume
It's
stock
likely to become
buy.
an increasing theme over the next few weeks.
Oh,
And the political rhetoric does ramp up, And do bear in mind, do have a ECB meeting in early September.
Yeah, it's so
ongoing support Italian politics at that meeting. With regards to the TPI instrument that is unveiled by the ECB in July, it's definitely worth giving it a read if anyone interested.
All right, let me turn this down a little bit here.
ESU2, market volume stock buy.
Oh, really? Yeah, she has a super sexy voice. All right, guys, this could be the short or add more here. Need to see how it reacts. All right, I'm gonna go for it, and I'm gonna take a chance right here. Wow, police, never seen them, never seen. Wow. Police is amazing. One of the best drummers in the world. All right. This is what I'm going for here. We may have a hard time passing all of this here. All right, I'm gonna $73. All right, everything at 73. Everything at 73. Let's see my risk here. So risking 450, already have in the bank 300 and a quarter. So all right, we are still in the sideways mode. No, we're not. We are this is scenario 3. Scenario 3 was hitting the downside and then up to 80. Well, no, nothing is really clear yet. We are in between scenario 1 and 3. So sideways or 74 to 80, and then all the way up to 4,300 is the end of 3. So nothing clear yet. No one has picked a side. Again, very hard to pass this. We need to pick a lot of stops and fuel. Market is still negative. Don't want to give any of this money back. Come on, where are my sellers? Where are my sellers? I haven't traded the YM probably since 2009. Officially looked at it and followed 2009, but last year or the year before I did play with it a little bit, but not officially watched it. No. Gonna give myself 2 ticks room here. But I used to love the YM. Right after the crash, I used to trade a lot of YM. After the 2008 economic crash, yeah, YM was my thing. All right, I'm not liking how it keeps testing this area here. I think I made a mistake adding. Unless it's trying to let the market get a lot of sellers here or stop picks, but all of this here zigzag up to take me out. All right, I'm gonna give myself one more tick here. Not liking this action here. I'm afraid. You know what? I'm gonna split it. I'm gonna split it.
What are those late July disclosed vicinity?
Just so I don't get hit as hard. That's $50, right? If I can save 50, why not? Yeah. But it's not as liquid. The whole thing about the ES, yeah, actually you wrote it down. ES has a lot of liquidity. So having a lot of liquidity, what does that mean? What did you say? Lots of robots, so it moves up and down for no reason. Well, having lots of liquidity, it makes it hard to move it up and down. You can't just come in with 100 lots and move it, you know? So the more liquidity you have, then the harder it is to move a market. ES, NQ, all of that is you know, even the Russell. You come in with a big order, you can manhandle it. Not the ES. And that's why I like the ES. Because it's hard to manipulate. So robots or not, unless you know you're putting in 1,000 lots, it's not gonna work. And even that, it has to be 1,000 lots, and then someone else seeing your move, and they also put in 1,000 lots. So, yes, I did not know that. That is good to know. Or maybe I did know that. I think I did know that. All right. Let's pay attention here. So, it looks like we are on a wave. We could be on a wave 5. All right, I want to see it hit or make a new low before IB is in. We need to make a new low before IB is in. Come on, where are my sellers? Or maybe it's a good idea not to have a new low, and this will drive the IB stat. But it's like third session, or was it the fourth, that we've had these small IB ranges. Oh, I need to do my extension range. Gotta do my extension range target. What is it today? All right, what is opening price? 77. Don't want to look away. So to the upper side is going to be 43.19. 43.19, right above yesterday's high. 43.19.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stock.
Oh, here comes the heat. Need to find some sellers here at the mid. And 42.35 is the downside. $42.35. That is coinciding with our targets. All right, come on, let's get out of here. Come on. Yeah. So it looks like it's trying to pass 66, but if it keeps on failing, I mean 65, if it keeps on failing, then someone is gonna give up, right? So we need to see 50. Right, what am I risking again? So I'm risking, yeah, not happy about this. Come on, sellers, let's go. I think it's gonna test. All right. I don't want to move it, but I think it's gonna try to test VWAP at 74. All right, I'm gonna take a chance here. Just in case, but if we don't find any sellers here, I have a feeling it's trying to test VWAP. All right, I'm not gonna take a chance. I'll just re-enter. Hopefully we'll just add a stop pick here right above POC and retailers going short. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to take chances today. I'll just re-enter. But it's looking like it's trying to test the VWAP. Come on, sellers, let's go. It should stop at 72.50.
From the Brazilian Central Bank Chief Campos Neto, who says Brazil did its monetary policy work earlier, faster. When people understand the central bank work, it's likely that that's from the Brazilian Central Bank Chief Campos Neto.
ESU2 market volume stop buy.
Just hit a big old stop, 573. Hopefully that's what we needed. Stop pick. Or I needed. Yeah, it's gonna test VWAP. I'll just re-enter.
Next up, in 10 minutes' time, at the bottom of the hour, cat theories of the weekly EI natural gas storage exchange forecast at 34 BCF, usually at 44 BCF.
You know, I'm gonna maybe they'll pre-sell. Sometimes they start selling right before VWAP, and they don't let it reach VWAP. Let's see. No, it's not gonna happen. All right. So I'm risking $500 here. It's gonna take me out. All right. They want to touch that VWAP. Here it is. All right. So I'm negative $50 on the ES. Okay, this is not good for the shorts.
ESU2 market volume stop buy.
But all of this It looks just like correction. Yeah, I think so too. You're right. Not today. Not today. All right. So I'm
ESU to
negative 187
market
on the
volume stock
ES and $50 on the. I mean, 47 on the ES and 187 on the MES.
buy. ESU to market volume stock buy.
So we are still in balance. Nobody's winning. Now this could be the opportunity for outside in. We are almost right at the top of the outside edge, which is at 76. So there may be a selling opportunity now at VWAP, or there may be a test of the mid to go long and test the upper range. I'm gonna sit tight because we have IB in about 7 minutes, but we're right at the middle, so 50-50 chance where it wants to go, which IB it wants to break. Yeah, could be. Yeah, I mean we're still in that range between 66 and 96. So it may want to test that. So this could be a buying opportunity right here. If I see any buying, I'm gonna go long. But we're right at the VWAP, so it's a dangerous trade, and it's going to be hard to pass this. But there's going to be a lot of stops here. Also, look at that. Plenty of stops to go and stop the market. So it will be a quick little scalp. We're still negative. I'm going to give it a stab here. Quick little stab at this. Looks like it's trying to find buyers. Come on, come on. Show me a 76. Show me a 76. Come on, come on. Right. I'm going for 80. Let's see if we could just extend this IB high. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think it was 72. 72 was the low. Come on, where are my buyers? Let's go. Let's go test this 80. POC moved back up to 72. Up. Challenging day. Getting caught up in the chop here. It's looking like it wants to go and break IB high.
ESU2. Market volume stock sell.
Hit a big old stop.
ESU2. Market volume stock sell.
I'm looking to go long again. Very tough read. Big fight. I'm gonna take another stab at it. Come on, come on. See if I can find support right here.
BCF, that's 18 BCF, which is below the expected on 34.
69 should hold.
The OPEC Secretary General gaze as policymakers and lawmakers are to play behind energy prices, not OPEC. The Secretary says that OPEC's ability to meet oil demand will be challenging and difficult without tackling the issue of investment. It's a common theme here from OPEC as it continues their name.
IB is in.
Investment in the sector. There's also note.
All right, if IB is in, it means that we're gonna go to the upper side. All right. I mean, that's what I'm seeing more buying now, but I could be wrong.
Really too much here at first glance. There's also notes the fears of Chinese slowdown taking out on
Big fight in the POC. Keeps going up and down. Come on, buyers. Oh, this is turning bad. Give myself one more tick here, but it's not good. Wow.
ESU2. Market volume stock sell.
All right, it's starting to hurt now.
And just in terms of looking ahead to the 625th meeting, so it's premature to say what OPEC Plus will do. We could cut or add production.
Starting to hurt. But I think I'm liking the longs more. Even though IB low is right here. It looks like it wants to challenge this IB high. All of that right there, I don't know. I'm gonna look for another long. Seems like it's finding a lot of support here. I think we might just end on a sideways day. It's negative. Delta is negative, but it's only 1600. A couple big orders. Negative 1600, but that with a small range like this, a couple big orders, it could change in a second. So I thought it found support right here on the mid. I thought it found support right here at 70. Definitely outside in. So this was the upper range of the value. They went short, and we are at the low end of value. So outside in, outside in. I'm gonna take another stab here, guys. I'm gonna take another stab. And my reason is that it keeps trying to hit POC. Always back to POC, always back to POC. And here we go. Let's see how it reacts here. I may add more. POC up again.
Volume stock buy.
Let's go. Come on. IB high. Let's go IB high. Let's go IB high. Let's go. Already lost 700 on the delta. It's trying to go positive. Come on, come on. Let's take out all of these sellers right here. All right, guys. If I lose this one, I'm done for the day. I'm going to take a small loss. Can't win them all. Choppy, difficult day. I don't feel like having a big loss. Gonna give myself a little more room here, but I'm gonna be done. Let's see where I could hide this. Should be at 66.50 or at least under. Yeah, I think I'm good right here. Come on, buyers, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So the buyers are trying to take over PLC. Yeah, we keep hitting the mid, keep hitting.
Absorption, yes.
Ooh, absorption buy. That's not good. I want to see an absorption sell, not a buy. That is not good. How big is it? 255 orders. So they're trying to sell at PLC and the mid. So if we pass 80, it should be smooth sailing to 96. But we gotta pass 80. '80 is line in the sand. Right here. If we can get momentum, I think it's gonna be good. So what am I risking? Yeah, so I'll be negative about $1,500. So I'm risking 437 on this trade, but I'm looking to make almost $2,000, but that's exiting at 89, but my true target would be 97. So they just sold a little bit at VWAP, but they're buying at POC. But it looks no, more buyers on the downside, and we're almost at positive delta. Need to see a 76. Come on, 76. Let's go. 76. A strong 76. So it could all end here.
ESU2, market volume stock buy.
Just hit a stop at VWAP. A lot of interest at 75 and 75 and a quarter. About 200 lots. Here we go. Let's break IB. Break IB. Hot knife right through here. Yes!
Buy volume spot.
Yes! There's going to be a lot of stops here, but
ESU2.
Yep.
Market volume stock buy.
2,500 stops. We're already positive on the Delta 2000. Oh, I'm liking that 96. Come on! We gotta pass 80. Pass 80. All right, I'm already back in the positive, big time. No, not big time. I was negative 500. I'm up
ESU2.
300.
Buy volume spike.
I could be off in the math cards of my positive ETH, but I think I'm positive about $200, I think. All right, expected sellers, but we broke IB. Wow, a whole bunch of stops. Wow. Expected though. With all of this here, bunch of people went short. Come on, baby, let's go. I want to end this day. The purple here. The purple box is IB. All of this is IB. Anything inside of the purple is IB. So you got IB high, IB low. So this line here is the overnight value area high. This is the yesterday's value high.
Market volume stock buy.
So if we pass these, I think it's going to be smooth sailing, but obviously it's going to be hard to go through all of this. So we need a lot of momentum. A lot of interest at 80. There are 330 orders waiting at 80. I want to see it go right through. Hot knife, right through. $80, hot knife. Hidden order, it's trying to get filled. Not so big though. Not a big one. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little restroom break here. Check on my stop. I'm gonna leave it where it's at. You know, actually I'm gonna reduce it. Let's see. Let me cut my risk a little bit here. Alright, let's see if I can hide behind 68. 68. 75. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Would be nice to come back and it's at 85. Well, I'm gonna hold on. Let me move this just in case we get an explosion up. But ooh,
yes, YouTube hidden bin.
800 iceberg.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stock sell.
They are trying to block the market from coming down. Alright guys, I'll be right back. There might be an adding opportunity at 75. Hits IB. Everybody is selling here, obviously, because of all of this. So we may see a test of 75, but it's going to be hard passing 76. If it does, it may bounce off of 75. So I may add. I'm going to see how it reacts, and I may add. Right here needs to hold this, but again, hard time passing 76, so I'm not gonna add yet. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. All I ask is to give me a thumbs up so you can help other traders find me. That's all I ask. And if you want to make it easier on yourself to find out when I go live, subscribe so you can, and click on the notification, but you don't have to. You can just go and check in the morning when I'm live. But usually I try to be live Monday through Friday, but no guarantees. And welcome. All right, here we go. Let's see how it reacts at 80. So that could have been the adding opportunity there. Negative, so I didn't want to add.
Absorption, yes.
Ooh, they're buying, boys and girls. They are buying. Right through.
ESU2. Market volume stop buy.
Buying followed by a stop, obviously followed by a stop. Everybody that went short. So all of this will struggle a little bit. We may see a little bounce back here.
Market volume
Unless, all right, we're positive also now. All right, so 15 points positive, no big deal. Come on.
Volume stop buy.
No big deal. 15 points positive. Come on. All right, so now I'm looking to make $2,500. So, but we need to make a new high, right? Because the high is a 92.75.
ESU2. Market volume stop buy.
I should have kept my short and gone now to 65, huh? Instead of 85, my overnight.
So next up at the top of the hour, looking at the latest for a funding announcement from the US. So in terms of expected sizes, for the 2 year, that's expected.
I don't want to be famous, but I appreciate that.
5 billion, 7 year at 37 billion, and the 30 year tips at.
With fame, nothing good comes of it. I just want to help out. That's it. Just want to give back, good karma. That's it. Not looking to get famous or make money out of YouTube, which will never happen. I think you gotta have hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and I think there's only the Guerrero kid, I think, is the only one who's big. I am not trading with Apex. I was, and I had an issue with Rhythmic, and I canceled it because it had well, her Rhythmic issue blew my accounts, and because it blew the accounts, I said I'm done, and I canceled it. But then I got an email, and they said, oh, we're gonna reinstate everyone's account, and I had already canceled it. But that's who I suggest. Apex is the best. If you're gonna do it, I have a 50% off coupon code till you pass evaluation. So yeah, Apex is who I suggest. And I did like a month of research. I watched all kinds of YouTube and the rules, customer service. Yes, nothing like a good plan. Oh, so yours too? You got hit? Did they reinstate you? Or you canceled yours also? Yeah, Topstep is too expensive and their rules are horrible. It's made for you to fail. But you know what? It's a business. The rules are there. You... Oh, cancel?
ESU 2. Market volume stop sell.
Yeah. The rules are there. Plain and simple. If you agree to it, you just gotta follow the rules and be tight. I'm trading my own money. I'm trading my own money. And the only reason why I did Apex is that I was trying to help people that were trying to pass evaluations. You know, I don't need to be funded.
ESU 2. Market
But
volume stop sell.
I thought that it would be a cool way to, you know, start a YouTube channel. Whoever is trying to pass, just try to show that yes, you could pass. And I did pass my my targets, but that rhythmic thing just, yeah. Well, I try. I meditate, and I also do breath work. So, but I did sweat yesterday. I had to change my underwear. All right. Look at that. It bounced off of, let's see why. Let's start paying attention. Why did it bounce off of? Okay, so we hit a low volume node. So we need to pass 87. So 87 is the line on the sand. It stopped at 82, so obviously we found a bunch of sellers here, but our next obstacle is 87. If we pass this, I think it's gonna be smooth sailing, wind behind us all the way to target. Yes, but use my trade copier. Don't use theirs. Mine is, well, not mine, but the one I use. There's a link underneath. And the reason that I like them is that in case you're traveling, you could use another server to send orders. So you could trade using another server to your computer. So that is just extra bonus, you know? Plus, I have a discount code, so. All right. So let's see. There could be a adding opportunity again. 75 is still lurking there. There's 369 orders waiting at 75, but there's a ledge right at 76.50. So, but it should all stop at 75. Now they're adding, there's 400, almost 500 orders. We're still in the positive delta. Right, I'm still positive, not only about $200 positive overall. Hey, no problem. Could ask me anything. I'm very transparent. I'm not trying to hide anything. I want to teach people how to fish, not get you stuck coming back because I'm not showing all that I'm doing. And that's what I've noticed on YouTube. They only show you a little bit, so you keep on coming back. If you want to come back and trade along with me, great. But if you learn and you go fly on your own, even better. All right, let's see how it deals with 76. There could be a buying opportunity or adding right here. So we have the mid, and then we have 384 orders waiting at 75. So this could be buying, not a suggestion, not a recommendation, just an observation. This is pure entertainment. Not liable for any losses. All right, so there could be.
ESU2.
Ooh, big old sell order.
ESU2. Market volume stock sell.
So we got VWAP, we got mid. So this could be a buying opportunity, or it may want to test 70 again.
ESU2. Sell volume spike.
Usually the market doesn't do IB high and IB low the same day, but we've had it twice in a row, which is very unusual. So third time, don't know. Yeah, I may add here. I may add. But where to add is, so it could add anywhere between 76 and 78. Yeah, I don't do well at scalping. I like longer targets. I'm more of a intraday swing trader. I am not good at scalping. But yeah, I am tempted to add here. Hit a big stop. Delta is still positive. I am tempted to add an. All right, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, all right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna split these orders. Since I'm already negative,
The 2-year NAS at 44 billion as expected.
let's see where I could hide.
The 7-year 37 billion as expected. And the 5-year, that's 45 as expected, so what expected there for the US. And then for the 2-year FRN, that's 22 billion.
All right, I'm gonna hide all behind 70. So I'm risking 365 on the ES.
ESU2. Sell volume spike.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I just took some vitamins and have a nauseous stomach, empty stomach with vitamins. Not good. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab something to calm my stomach. I'll be right back. Nothing like coming back and watch and seeing the market go your way. Oh my God, that is beautiful. Oh, obviously we'll find sellers here. But no stops. That's a weird sell. That was very weird sell. Low volume, no stops.
Market volume stop sell.
I think this was clearing of trades. Unless some news just came out. Let's see. We may just had some news.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop sell.
Let me make sure that the sound on the squawk box is loud here, because that very unusual move there. Not a stop, not an iceberg. Came straight down. You know what it is? It didn't find any buyers. Wow. At 80, the buyers gave up. Very balanced day. Let's see if we can find some buyers here at VWAP, but I am scared now. Wow. Look at that. Straight down, but no volume, so now I'm scared. All right, I'm gonna split this just in case it wants to do a stop pick at 70. But I'm scared. This is no bueno right here. No bueno. Right at IB high. So again, small range. We're negative again. Yeah.
Yes, YouTube. Sell volume spike.
And now they're selling. Yep, I think I should have. I think now it's too late. Wow, that sucked. What was that? No volume at all, and it just
Yes,
dropped.
Market volume stop sell.
What was that? No news. All right, a lot of interest at 69 and 50. I'm gonna have to. All right. Oh, I'm tempted to get out here. Come on, where are my buyers? Shoot.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop sell.
Another stop. You know what? I'm going to take a chance here. Oh, don't want to, but let's see. We should find support right here. It's been holding a lot. So, line in the sand right here, guys. If it breaks this, might see an IB low. Wow. Third day in a row. That would be insane. But no volume this move at all. So that is a sign, well, a good sign if it's going to happen, that it will be easy to go back up. Yeah, but Make a new IB low again?
Just
Ah.
Asian news here via Nikkei. Nikkei Asia knows the Asian Development Bank will consider ending new loans to China, taking up the matter as early as next year. That was via the president of the multinational lender telling Nikkei.
Hopefully it was just clearing of trades.
ESU2.
And we are
Sweet.
negative delta now. Market is negative, negative delta. Wow. I would like to see a 76 again. If we don't see a 76, it may want to test this low. That was a very unusual move. But there's could be a buying opportunity right here. Yeah, not a so perfect ABC. ABC resumed the trend. So could be a long opportunity from if you're not long now, 73, a stop at 70. Not a suggestion, just an observation. Yeah, I mean, no volume, no spikes, no stops, no iceberg. So I think it was clearing of trades, and it created a vacuum, and it had a responsive sale. Yeah. So I think this is just a reaction. But this could be a wave 2. So wave 1. So wave 2 will either be a ABC or a 5-wave pattern. So wave 1, A, B, C, wave 2 up. If it is a wave 2, let me give you guys some targets here.
ESU2.
Come on, what are you
Market
doing?
Volume stop buy.
Alright, if this is the beginning of a wave 3 or an ABC, if this is just an ABC up, it will go back up to 82. If it's a wave 3, it will go to target. That's a minimum wave 3. A medium wave 3, it will go to 43.12. And then if it's an extended wave 3, it will go to 25. So my target is coinciding with a wave 3, but it will have to pass 87, which will mitigate a ABC pattern, because it could be just an A, B, C and end right here, or it could be a wave 3 up, or it could just do another zigzag down, or even a wave 5 pattern, and then I am looking at something else. Then I have to go back in time and this be a wave 1. So wave 1, wave 2, wave 3 up. So all of this could just be all correction. So it's looking really messy, but on the daily it's looking positive for an ABC up or a wave 3. And on the higher time frame is the same thing. and an even higher time frame, it looks like we just did a wave 4 and we are starting a wave 5, and that would take me where? Let's see, let me calculate this. So wave 5, so wave 1, 3, 4, and 5. So wave 5 is the only wave that could end before 3. So this is 3. So it could end before, at, or after. Obviously, I want after, but it could end at 81. Could end at 88. Yeah, so wave 3 is the longest wave. So hopefully this is a wave, wave 3 is the longest, wave 5 is the second longest if it passes 3. So hopefully we are on the biggest time frame on a wave 3, not a wave 5. But yesterday, I don't know if you guys recall, I did have a target of 90 at the opening. So that would correspond with a wave 5. So obstacle. First, we need to pass 87. 87 is the obstacle. Between 82 and 87, a lot of heat. So making a new daily high. Yeah, so this was probably
market volume stop
just responsive. So you have an initiative and responsive moves. So this probably someone just created a vacuum, and the market responded with selling. Right? Because you always have to have someone on the opposite side of the trade. Anytime you're buying, you have to have someone that you're buying from. Anytime you're selling, you have someone that's willing to buy. Right? It's simple, but at the same time, it's very complex. All right, let's see what we have on the so did it go to 75? It did. Okay, so that's 75. Ooh, here we go. Come on. So it looks like that.
Yes, YouTube.
I hope someone took that trade that I called out long 73, 74. So first target it would be 82. Second target 85 if it's going to be an ABC. So need to pass 82 for my trade, pass 82 and 85, but it could all end here. So gonna have a hard time passing 97, but it could all end at 90. So 87 and 90 is actually gonna extend this a little more here. Unlock. This is gonna be that is the heat that we have to go through. The heat in the kitchen is right here. You want to be in the kitchen, you gotta deal with this heat right here. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. I'm positive overall about $1,500. So made back my losses, and if I end now, I'm $1,500 in the bank. That's counting commissions. All right, let's see how it deals with making a new high here. A lot of interest at 85. There's 200 orders waiting at 85. So just hit the 82 target, and obviously we're gonna find some sellers. So ABC, ABC. So if you don't know about Elliot waves, the most common wave is gonna be an ABC. It's always a pattern that you will see is an ABC. It could either, it's always a fractal within a fractal within a fractal. You'll see the ABC. All right, a little scared of this move here, so I'm gonna look at that.
Sell volume spike.
God, it just drops so easily.
ESU2 market volume
All right.
stop sell.
I'm not willing to take a chance anymore. But positive delta again. Market went positive, so they don't want this market. Good. They don't want this market to stay positive. They are fighting tooth and nail right here to keep it negative. And it just drops so easily. But there was a bigger volume spike on this bar here, right? Yep. So of all of the bars, but also we had some big ones on the buy here. But all of this could also be just exhaustion, you know. They are afraid and they keep clearing trades, taking profits. Because it did not hit, again, a big stop or an iceberg, and boom, just drops. So this could all be fuel. All right, let's see. I'm gonna protect myself here. 74. I'm gonna take a chance on just scratching, and if I scratch, I'm done for the day. So I'm just gonna see. Let's see, 74. Yeah. And POC has moved back up to 77.75, so market is accepting higher prices again. So we're out of that range between 72 and 74 that was yesterday. That is good news. So we're almost looking like a double distribution on the volume profile. Low node is a 75. On a TPO, very balanced, but more on the buying side. All right, where can I would like to park it where I could just make my money back.
Here, the Ukraine's defense intelligence
That would be a 75, 75. 75, 75. May be able to hide behind that, but not really. 72.50. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at entry price. So I'll take the loss. It will be $700. Is that what it is? Yeah, I think it's about $700. I hope. Now, I just do not want to see a test of the mid again and a test of the mid POC, which will come all the way back down here again. Need some impulse buying. We're back up on the 2000 delta. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They're buying. A lot of interest at 85. There's 213 orders at 85. Nothing above 82 as far as orders waiting to get filled. But there could be stops. Let's see if we see any stops at 82.50. Nothing. Wow. Smooth sailing.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop.
All right.
buy.
We just hit a stop, but only 700. So whoever went long, I mean short here, just got hit. But they should have cleared. I mean, hey, 70 is a good clear. All right, so now we need to pass 85.
Just a note for Snap, ticker is the name. It does scrap development on flying selfie pixie drone, and the move does come after Snap reported disappointing earnings less than 4 months after
Yes,
the drone was
YouTube.
launched.
Market
This is
volume
according to
stop
WSJ.
Another stop, but followed by a buy sweep, hidden order. So someone, I think, is trying to, well, I don't know. Someone either is trying to add or clear trades.
WSJ, it does note it's the latest technology the company has adjusted product plans for during the economic downturn.
Let's see how it deals with 85. I will love, ooh, just went right through.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop buy.
Now just hit
On the
a
energy
stop.
front here, Shell does cut production at Rhineland oil refinery in Germany. That is according to Bloomberg. Shell cuts production at Rhineland oil refinery in Germany.
Right, 87. That's going to be the challenge. If we pass 90, it's going straight to target. So true target is 97. I'm just front running.
It's worth noting that does come amid concerns over water levels on the Rhine River.
All right,
So,
now
Shell.
I'm going to move my stop to scratch. So it's going to be 76. Yeah, it's going to be a big challenge. Big challenge. Let's take a look back in time a little bit. I'll do the MES here. So right here, see all of this? It has to go through all of this. Has to go through all of this. Came down, stopped, went back up, came down, stopped, went back up, came down, stopped, went. So all of this creates a lot of friction. And right here, look at that, see? So all of this here, from 81, a lot of trades took place here, and every time on these moves, it just swooped right by. So we may go sideways a little bit here to go and have people clear? People that were caught up on this? So a lot happened here at the release of FOMC. So this needs to be resolved. Hopefully it will find support at 81. So we just did the top of the ABC. Remember I said 85? So the ABC is done. So if we are on a wave 3, instead of the ABC, it's going to have to correct. Or it may just run up, but usually it will have to, unfortunately, correct some. And that would bring it down to 78. Unless we just do a another full rotation up and keep going. So harmonics now are in between 6 and 7 points. A full extension is 10 points. So if it's done, it should start going back up again. Ooh. All right, hope not. All right, we are positive territory. YM is lagging 68 points, but it catches up very quickly if it wants to. So we need to see an 88. 88, 89 is what we need to see. Right, if I end now, I'm positive $1,500. Maybe we'll just do a simple ABC and bounce off of 81. So ABC, maximum here, bounce off of 80 and go all the way up, or maybe we'll do an ABC up again. Let's take a really good look at this. Oh. Yeah, so this could be a small 5-wave pattern inside of a wave 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ABC short. Now resume wave 3. Let's see how far down it came here on this swing right here. Yeah, it's not a perfect ABC, but it could count. I don't know. It would be nice if we see YM start to catch up here.
Just seeing the latest here, US 1 month and 2 month bills. US sales 1 month 58 billion on 4-week bills at 2.15% covered, 2.53 times. Currently 8-week bills, US sales 53 billion at 2.49% covered, 2.77 times.
Ooh, I'm having issues with my charts. Let me save here. Ooh, I'm having issues. Let me save. think I opened it too wide. Oh, I'm having issues. Shoot. Okay, came back. Wow.
Absorption, yes.
Oh, I have PTSD from last week. If you don't know, I had issues with Ninja last week and I didn't trade for a couple of days. All right, here we go. Hot knife right through. Come on, baby. Hot knife right through. Come on. I mean, I shouldn't be having any issues. I mean, I have a beast of a computer here. These days 64 is not huge anymore, but 64 RAM is not bad. It's not a bad system. I could have gone better graphic cards though. I should have bought a gaming one, but I thought it was just gonna be because I had all in the past I had gaming computers to trade on, and it was just too over the top. So this time around, I just bought this about 1.5 years ago, and I decided not to get a gaming one, but I may have to get a new one in a year. We'll see. You went gaming? Yeah. Yeah, I may have to do that. We'll see. Hopefully not, but all right, come on. Hot knife, let's go. Show me a 92. I need to see a 92. And that would be what? A new high? What is the high? 92.75. What are they trying to do here? Oh, we had a absorption cell. That's a good thing. All right. Rotation back again. So it's struggling to keep going, but it's going. This reminds me, was it beginning of the week or last week that just kept on going up, and I didn't believe on it, but it kept on just going up slowly. I think it was the day that I took a short at I think it was 61. Yeah, I said anything above 51 I'm going long, and then I saw it struggle past 61 and I went short, and then boom, it just kept on going. Yeah, I have an i4, a i9 also. Yeah, you have the same thing I have, Visual Trader. I have an i9 with 64 RAM. Just my graphic card is not, well, I have 2 graphic cards, but they're not the best. All right, this high looks very weak, so I don't see an issue in seeing it hit again. There's some interest at 84 and interest at 80. So I think it's too early to see a test of IB high. I think that we should go for a new high first, and then come back down and test IB high or the mid. All right, next target 93. Come on, baby, keep going. Come on. If you're profitable this week, do not forget to pay yourself. This is very hard work. You need to pay yourself. I pay myself either Thursday afternoon or Friday. You have, it doesn't matter if it's $50, $100. That GeForce are amazing. You have to pay yourself. That doesn't matter the amount, but you have to feel some type of gratification that you put in this work, because this is hard work. This is extremely stressful work. And then if you're in the West Coast, you're getting up early like I do. You gotta pay yourself. Make that a good habit. All right, a lot of interest in 90. There's 230, 240 waiting in 90. All right, so that ABC is done. Now we're looking for wave 3. So again, first target is where we're at, 94, in between 94.75 and 96.50 is the first target on wave 3. All right, guys, if I hit this target, I am done. I am done. I want to have enough chips this week to play tomorrow. I've been having tough times on Friday. If you're new to trading, or if you're trying to pass a evaluation, have the discipline not to trade Mondays and Fridays. You'll be saving yourself a hurt of trouble. You do not want to be trading.
Just a bit further from Michelle here, it does say the situation regarding supply is challenging but carefully
And tomorrow,
managed.
is it options expiration tomorrow?
That Shell does cut production at Rhineland oil refinery in Germany. This does come amid concerns over the Rhine at water levels and as a result the shipment of petroleum products.
Yeah. So there's OPEX tomorrow. Yeah, so it should be a hard, maybe I won't even trade tomorrow. Maybe I'll just sim trade. But it should be a tough day. Market is trying to figure it out. If it wants to go short or long. It's stuck in between value so it should be a very tough day. So either I'll see where it is in the morning, because I may not trade. I've done well this week. I'm going out tonight, so let's see. So so either subscribe and wait to see if I go live, or keep checking my channel. Because the only time I'll put a notice that I'm not actually trading is if I have an issue. So or maybe I'll work on it. No, because in order to I have to go and record and then put a thumbnail. It's a big hassle. So yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow, third Friday, Yeah, I was pretty sure it was OPEX, but getting old, forget shit. All right, so they started to pre-sell before 90. I'm ready for anything. Thank you. I appreciate you, S-Dog. All right, I do not want to see a run to the mid now or test the IB. But again, it could all be over here, guys. This could be it. So I'm gonna take some profits. Let's see if I'm hiding at a good spot. I'm gonna take some profits. Two drink minimum. Yeah, that's usually what it is at these shows anyways. $15 beer. I'm frugal. I'm very and stadium beer. So you're overpaying and you're getting less alcohol. And I Uber, so I don't drive, but yeah, I don't like being taken advantage of. $15 Michelob Ultra, that is insane. Oh my God, yeah. So usually I preheat the engine at home. I'm Ubering, so who cares? Warm up the engine and then go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, hot knife right through 90. Right through 90. So creating a little zipper here. Little zipper. It's trying to find sellers right here. It's creating a ledge at 88. So that's not good. And the YM still not positive. YM is lagging. Let's take a look at a heat map real quick. Let's see what's going on the heat map. Most of it is red. Google, positive. Apple, red. Microsoft, red. Amazon. Alright, so Google and Amazon are the biggest players. They're positive. Tesla is positive. So most of the big players on the 500 are positive. And semi, completely positive, all of it. All right, looks like it's trying. All right, I need to make sure that I am.
Just making aware, seeing some comments here from Union Pacific, ticker UNP. It does note its volumes are up around 2% for quarter to date as demand continues to remain strong. Most of the volume growth is within our manifest network, and it is important they avoid excess railcard inventories, especially in their terminals. They do also note they are closely monitoring their operating inventory level to make sure it is climbing a comparable rate with their car loadings. Just some comments there from Union Pacific, ticker UNP.
79.50. All right, my stop is at risk at 80, so might as well bring it up. Ledge at 82. So I'm gonna be right in between here. Right, let's see how it deals with 90. 90 is the big obstacle. If we pass 90, I think we are smooth sailing to test at least the high. Alright, this could end up being another beautiful day here. Hidden order trying to get filled. Good morning, Benny. Good morning. Hi there. Good morning. How are you? Be careful of your head. Good morning. Want to say hi to the people on YouTube? Come on. Come on. Say hi, Benny. Good morning. This is Benny Goodman. Benny Goodman. Good boy. Good boy, Benny. Good boy. No licking. Good boy. All right. They are trying to pre-sell 90. Come on, hot knife, let's go! Hot knife, right through. Oh, well, no icebergs, no stops, no nothing. Smooth sailing. We're already at 5,000 on the delta. But again, going up with all very, very low volume. It could all go downhill from here. I am tempted to bring up my stop to 80, 85 area. Alright guys, if you're new to the channel, I just ask for you to give me a thumbs up. That's the only thing I ever ask, just so it could help the algo, so other traders can find this video, so they can come and learn and trade with us also. That is the only thing I ask. You don't have to be a subscriber, but just help me out with the thumbs up. That's all I ask. I would appreciate it. Come on, hot knife, let's go. Hot knife. Go, go, go. They're buying, they're buying. Not an explosion in sales though. It's being absorbed. Yeah, ooh, okay. Yeah. It was, most of it was absorbed. It didn't sweep through. So, and there's still a hidden order waiting at 88. So I like to see it go all the way to 92. And the guy who's at 88 cancel or raise the hidden order.
It says, since the UN broke the deal, 21 ships have left Ukrainian ports and 15 vessels have left Istanbul for Ukraine, towed up with grain and other food supplies.
Yep, and they're selling. So either the guy at 88 is trying to bring it down so he gets his order filled, but it could be a buyer. Here it is. It's going to hit 88. Let's see how it deals with 88. Let's see how it deals with 88. All right, I'm going to have to protect myself here. I'm going to go to 84. So if I get out with this, it will be $1,200. I'll be at I'll be close to $1,500. Oh, look, a big sell order. So that needs to be absorbed.
ESU2. Market volume stop sell.
Guys, if it hits me, I'm out. I'm gonna move it down to 80,
ESU2.
83.50.
Market volume
Oh,
stop
I am.
sell.
Yeah, 83. Let's see if I could hide behind this. It should stop at 87. It just hit a big old stop. So looks like a bunch of people went long here. So we did see our 90, but it didn't hold. So we still have the stat of the market hitting either high of the day or low of the day. But sometimes it doesn't do either, and it just stays in balance. So, but statistically, I think it likes to hit the high first. Let's see if I have that number. I may have it. Let's see. So the overnight high 55, is that what it is? 58% of the time it will hit the overnight high, and 49 the overnight low.
ESU2. Market volume stop sell.
So one or is 91% of the time it will do either one or. So we have a big chance that we will see it hit 92, but you never know. It could just tank. It could just anchor from here. But we're ready. But we're only positive 7 points, huh? And NQ is still negative. So it could all tank from here. Yesterday I didn't pay attention to my own advice. I said I was gonna end at 55 area. So now I am protecting my profits. I don't care if it tank, I'm leaving with some money. We hit two big stops at 87 and 86.50, so it looks like 87 is holding, but again we need to hot knife through 90, see a new high. So official target 93 coming up. So hopefully it's finding support on this zipper here to go long. Right, we're almost at wave 3. First wave 3 at target. Now we're finding some interest at 91, 183 orders waiting at 91. And 238 and 95. So I think I'm gonna exit at 95. 95 even. Come on, come on. They're trying to stop this market from passing 90. It may do a pullback before it makes a new high. I would hate to see that and take me out. But if it does, guys, I am done. I want a short day today. Let's see if 86 holds. But there's a lot of interest at 84. There's 217 orders waiting at 84. If we see an 85.50, it's over. It's a pullback. Gotta find buyers here.
ESU2. Market volume stop sell.
Another stop is hit. Now it's gonna take me out. All right. Made some profits. Had a good day. I'm happy. Followed my rules.
Currently at fresh session highs. 107 at 230 on my screen, which is, as mentioned, it's a fresh session high.
It needs to pass 89 if it's gonna keep going, but
101.11.
I'm seeing selling.
It's just beneath the key at 101 at 12 for the 20th of July, which many traders are focusing. Below that is below that key level of 101 at 100 at 95, which trades also regarded as a key level for euro-dollar cross.
Seeing some selling, but hopefully this ABC holds. ABC up. But I'm seeing selling. I don't think it's gonna hold. Don't think it's gonna hold. To really be safe, I need to be at 81.50. And there's no way I'm gonna give all of this up. Hard-earned money here. Wow, just lost 5 points, huh?
Possible ways to end the war in a trilateral meeting with UN Chief Gutierrez and Ukrainian President Zelensky.
5 points it just gave back. Oh, sucks. But
ESU2. Market volume stop sell.
you gotta have a MBO level 2 MBO. And that's it.
ESU2.
One tick,
Market
come on.
volume stop sell.
One tick. But I don't think so. It's gonna take me out. Need to find a lot of buyers here. But this would be a really nice pullback to find buyers again to go up. Nice little ledge at 84, but the true ledge is at 82 is the true ledge. God, would that be beautiful if I'm saved by 2 ticks? That would be so beautiful. Yeah, we need to pass 89. 89 is the line in the sand now. 89. They're trying to sell again. Maybe I was going after stops. Stop pick, boom, all the way up. Yeah, you need to get MBO through Rhythmic, that stands for market by order instead of price. So all other data is MBP, which is market by price, and Rhythmic is the only one that does MBO, which is market by order. So it actually shows the order, not where trades are waiting at a price. You can go to CME and you can learn all about it. MBO.
Vaccine names such as Pfizer, Moderna, BioNTech,
And Rhythmic so far is the only one that provides it. I don't know why, but yeah.
shot and treatment coverage. The piece does note that
Come on, where are my buyers? Let's go.
healthcare industry, whereas it can generate sales for companies and cost for consumers for years to come. This is via WSJ.
Do not want a zipper down. So corrections are either ABC, zippers, triple zippers, or zigzags. I'm sorry. So zigzag 1 or just an ABC. So we've got to pass 89. Past 89, I think we may go to target here. First obstacle is going to be 88.50. There's 189 orders waiting. Hot knife right through. Let's go. Oh, they lowered it. Oh, they're scared. So look like spoofing. They're pulling orders. That's a good thing. And they added. Yeah, they're trying to spoof. Which is illegal. But if you do it in small numbers, you don't get caught. Now there's 240 orders waiting at 90. Come on, let's go. I wanna go to the beach. Let's go. Now they pulled half of the orders at 88.50. So either they think it worked, oh, now they added at 88. So now there's 206 orders waiting at 88. So they are trying to spoof. So maybe there was a little stop pick here. Right here. Okay. I'm not watching Spy, but thank you for letting us know that. 27.50. Okay. Really? Huh. That is awesome. Yeah, the whole thing spoofing, I think is on Netflix. You could watch it, but that Indian kid trading out of his parents' house, he went from 500,000 pounds to $80 million spoofing. And he was still living at his parents' house. He just liked trading, right? It wasn't for the money. I guess it was just the challenge. Absolutely insane. Yeah. Incredible. All right, I'm not liking this. It's looking like a zipper. I think it's going to hit 84. Has to stop now. Need to find buyers right here. spoofing is when they go and put an order with the intention of scaring you. So they're going to put an order at 89 of 100 lots, and it's just, okay, I don't want to go there because, you know, I don't know if it's buyers or sellers. And then as soon as either it gets close or it's farther away, they go and pull it. So it's a fake order. You could either call it a ghost order or spoofing. That's all it is. It could be done by algos. It could be done by prop traders. But yeah, I'm sure algos do a lot of spoofing also. All right, I'm not liking this. So I keep spoofing lower and lower. It went from, oh, and they pulled it. So it went from 88.50 to 88, and now 87.25, and they pulled it. They added again at now at 88.25. So someone is playing games here. They pulled it again. Right, let's take a look at some volume here. It seems like it's died out. No, it's still quite high. All right, looks like I'm gonna get hit. Looks like I'm gonna get hit. But they also pulled the orders at 84. Before there was 208, and now there's only 130. So no more magnet at 84. Hopefully we'll get a stop pick here and start going up, but it looks like a pullback. I don't think the market is ready to make new highs yet. But again, we are still in that zone of the FOMC from yesterday, right? Between 87 and 81. I said that this area needed to be corrected. So it looks like it's just filling in volume. Whoever got hit hard yesterday is still dealing with it. I am tempted to move my stop down. I think that they are just correcting here, but oh man, I would hate to make the same mistake I made yesterday. You know, I'm just gonna leave it and maybe I'll rebuy, but I want to be done with this. But I don't think it's gonna last. I think I'm gonna get hit. To really be safe, I need to be at 82. Actually, 81.50, but 81.50, it is so close to IB that it'll probably hit that. Fantastic. Hope you catch some big fish. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to get hit here. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Hopefully, it just got some stops here and it's ready to go back up. Yeah, it should be some nice growth. I was gonna say that groupers. shore fishing, I've done that in Lauderdale by the Sea. I used to do that a lot. Right north of the pier. Come on, this could end up being another incredible day. You're welcome. Take care. Yeah, 82 is the safe haven. That's where it's safe. How much am I giving back? $200. All right, I'm gonna go for it. Here, one more tick. This could be very stupid. What if this is just a correction, it should be done. And unless the market is not gonna make new highs. And NQ is negative 60 again. So NQ is not following YM or ES. Doesn't want to go positive yet. Probably waiting to see if ES falls out of range. All right, let's take a look to see what's going on with the volume profile. So double distribution on the profile. We are above value. Value ends at 79.50. Double distribution is forming because of that FOMC. But it's very ugly. It's not a perfect. So it looks like it needs to extend a tail. And that would take us straight to target. It looks like a lot of volume needs to be filled above 97.
SQM executive says delays in supply of lithium is causing price pressures, but demand will remain strong.
It looks like a lot of people got caught in between 05 and target. So 95 is looking more and more like a solid target. And also on the 16th, on Tuesday, very low volume between those numbers too. So market needs to repair that. But the question is when? When is it gonna repair? All right, forming a little zipper here. Is it support or is it resistance? Actually, it's from here. Hopefully a stop pick here. So all of these, it's all coil for the market to make a move. So either explode up or go all the way down and test IB high and opening price. And the mid, which is coinciding with opening price. So that is definitely a magnet for the market to go and test that. to make sure that we're not overbought. So comes back down. Is it too cheap or too expensive? And then it goes all the way up again, or if it's too expensive, it will go all the way back, probably to the 70 area. So the market is trying to figure it out if we are in value or out of value. So we need to see that 89, otherwise I think it's gonna go to IB. Trying to find buyers, but it's having a hard time passing 85. Now there's a ledge at 85. So we need to start seeing 86. 86, 87. Let's see if there's any interest underneath us. Big order still waiting at 80. 443. So 80 was a magnet to go up, and now it's a magnet to come down, which coincides with value area high, right? It was value area high, yep. So 80 is value area high of the overnight. Giving back a lot of points here. Almost $1,000 I gave back. Is that what it is? Yep. $1,000 I gave back.
ESU2, sell volume spike.
All right.
ESU2, market volume stop sell.
1,500 positive. I'm gonna take a look here and see what happens here. Maybe I'll take another long. But that was a solid sell. So it could, I called it 91, 90 could have been the end of it all. So second day on a roll that I'm finding support and resistance. And again, fooled by a big number. Right? So close to making a new high. Yesterday we're so close to hitting 51. Yeah, it should close red. But it may just want to test everyone who got screwed at the top of FOMC. So we could see it just hit up there and then just come down and close in value. All right, let's see how the market reacts here. I may take another long, but oh man, I gave back $1,500. And there's no way I'll be going long 6 contracts again. All right, let's see how it reacts here. Yes, it's 5 seconds. 5 to 7 seconds. No, it's seconds. All right, let's see how it. So we are at VWAP and POC. So, but that's a solid move. There's no way I could just take a blind long here. No way. I need to see if I can go back to 81 and then come back and test 78 again. So I'll go long if I see this. So I'll be looking to go long at 78. But high risk, all this is high risk because this is a solid move. This ain't no joke. This is solid. Take a lot to come back from this. No big deal on breaking 79. Because again, you have opening price and you have yesterday's close. Obviously, it would want to test that. If you thought that it would hold 79, you're dreaming.
ESU2, market volume stock sell.
Wow, full on sell off. Yeah, this is a big move here. Big move. High volume. Now it has to find support here at 74. You guys remember, it was line in the sand to go long. It's where the battle of POC was. And we are negative. So NYM has doubled. Now it's 120 negative. Yeah, that was a big move. So you see, coil, 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 boom. So now I need to see some major buying. Major buying. And it's starting. It's starting. So low volume. Where is the low volume? Right in the middle here, low volume. And now they're fighting to bring it back. Yeah, well, we're under, well, at least in mine, we're under VWAP and POC. So all right, let's see if we can find some buyers here. So need to pull back to 81. Come back down and test 78, and then I may take another long, but I should actually just end my day here. Went positive to negative, and I'm positive. Don't want to be on a bias that the market is going to keep going up. It could just end in balance. But chances of going south here, again, only 29% chance of making a new low. But again, today could be the third day. Today could be the day. Again. I mean, overall,
Yes, YouTube.
I am short.
Sweet.
Overall.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop sell.
Yeah, they're selling. Hitting stops though. So it may want to test previous POC. We're back to that mid again. We are back to that mid again between 72 and 74 area. All right, let's take a look at a volume. All right, so now these, yeah, it looks like they're trying to fill the 74, 76 area. Yeah, now it's starting to get really dangerous, because now again it's any one side. Make sure. When is the next report? I know there's another one. 9:30. Let's see. We have the Fed at 10:20. So that was not a report move, but that was a strong move from 83 to 74, 11 points in 4 minutes. Almost as good as how I made my money back on Tuesday. Made $10,000 in 8 minutes. That was insane. That was a good end of a day. $10,000 in 8 minutes. I've been trading. I was a assistant. I was a yellow jacket in the late 80s, and I've been electronic trading since about 2001, 2002. So I got a lot of experience. But now, you know, with computers and softwares, you know, it's anyone can, you know, learn this. It's not like back in the day, you wanted to trade, you called your broker and it was $120 to place an order. No, I was a assistant. I was an assistant. My brother had a seat in the exchange, and I was his assistant. No, I never became a trader. I had other things going on in my life, and no. But I do have a Series 7 and a Series 21. But now I am not license to trade. This is pure entertainment. There is no advice given here. This is pure entertainment. Not giving anybody professional advice. Thank you. This is all entertainment. I am not giving advice as a professional. I am a non-professional trader at this time. Don't want any trouble with the SEC. Nothing. Not. I am trading as an individual. All right. Let's see what happened here, guys. Let's see. Let's see. So, still looking. So we have to pass VWAP and POC, which is still at 77.75. But it may want to test right here, 70, major magnet. He traded, he used the point and figure, but when you're in the pit and you're a good trader, you go by the sound. You become very sensitive to the sound. It's all about sensitivity to the sound. But obviously, you know, he worked with the desk. He looked at numbers. Yeah, he has a record of holding coffee for a individual trader the longest. He held coffee for I believe it was a month and a half. So he still has a record. Yeah, he was an unbelievable trader. He still is. But yeah, point and figure, and then he started to use Elliot wave. It was the beginning of Elliot wave, but mostly is all sound. As soon as you see people, you feel the energy, because sound is wave energy, right? Is sound waves. So you feel when it changes. Yeah, very impressive being in the pit. Absolutely electrifying. The energy is, it goes right through you. You vibrate with it. Yeah. Fun days. And you see people, it was at the hype of Mike Tyson. So you see all of these guys on the side making bets on fights, and yeah. They are, they're traders, floor traders, absolutely crazy people. Oh my God. They would bet on anything. But back in my time, big was Mike Tyson fights. It was insane. Yeah. Fond memories. And I don't know what happened to my jacket. I think my ex-wife threw it out, but I would have loved to have that now framed on my wall. Yeah, I think, what was the number? 087? I don't remember the number of the jacket, but yeah. Fun days. I was a kid. I was only, I think, 17 or 18 years old. Fun days. All right, we're seeing a big move here to the downside. I think that there's a movie called Pit that I think it was filmed in the late 2000s. I think it's called The Pit or Pit. And I think, I watched it a long time ago, but I think it talks about how the end of the it was the transition of floor traders to electronic trading. I think it's called Pit or the Pit. All right, this could be a buying opportunity here. Yeah. Yeah, those days, absolutely incredible. Seeing people go, yeah, I'll buy 500, selling 500, I'll take another 500. I mean, seeing these huge numbers just being traded. I do not. No. This was all in South America. It was in Brazil. It was not Chicago. No. I do not know anybody out of the futures exchange. It was all in Brazil. This was all in Brazil. BMF. Yeah. And my brother had a hard time in the beginning. Yeah, because again, you're used to that energy, and you're getting your clues at looking, because they had new traders that would just freeze and start sweating, and you go and you pick up on that, and then you hear a guy who's trying to buy and sell with a low tone, he's stuck. So now it's all numbers and colors. It's totally different. So yeah, a lot of the guys were not able to adapt. And that's with everything. My stepdad was a film editor, and he couldn't move from a Moviola to Avid. He could not make the change from Moviola, which is the editing back in the day that you cut the film, to Avid, which is what the pros film editors use. It's called Avid, AVID, and he retired. Yeah, so yeah, oh, I believe it. Yeah. It's not easy. All right, guys, here we are at the bottom of the POC range. We're back to being negative. So yeah, again, I was right on the resistant area, and I should have probably cleared at 86, but again, so close to making a new high, so close that I just could not find it in me to exit. But I am positive I'm about $1,400 positive. So if I don't see anything happening here, I think I'm gonna call it. Yeah, we're back to neutral. Yeah, this could all be because of OPEX tomorrow, and the market wants to be at neutral, at balance, to either pick up momentum to go above 43 or test 42. I'm overall bias of 42. I think that the market needs to check if we are overbought, which I think we are. All right, let's see how it deals with 70. It was all based on risk. All based on risk. You know, I mean, each trader is allocated a certain amount of risk. Each brokerage monitors your risk, and you're allocated a account with a certain amount of risk. So yeah, no stops, but you're always on the phone with the desk. So you do have that backup also. Very few traders, I mean, even if you were not working with a brokerage, you piggybacked with someone, or you were a freelance using their brokerage and you just paid commission. But almost everybody used a desk. They were on the phone.
Yes, YouTube.
Well, times I
use top sell.
My brother with 2 phones. Absolutely insane. All right. Now we need to get back and watch here. All right. We are at a pivotal area here. Again, very small chance of market
Absorption, yes.
doing IB low, but it has been doing that. So absorption on the buy side here.
Yes, YouTube. Market volumes top sell.
Wow, what a move, huh? What a move. $20 points.
Yes, YouTube. Sell volume spike.
Yeah, I hope so, because I do have some puts.
Yes, YouTube. Market volumes top sell.
All right, this could be the area to go long here. Looks like a stop pick, guys. This looks like a stop pick. I'm going for it. Small stop. 67. Small stop. I want to see it test IB high. High risk trade. Make sure I'm safe here, but that looks like a stop pick. Oh my God, IB POC just moved down to 71. 60, I should be at 66. Let's see how much risk I'm taking here. At 66, but so IB moving so low, this could be a stop pick, and they came down and they just bought, which moved POC down. So this could be the move up. Make sure I'm not risking a whole lot here. 250. Okay, I could deal with that. I'll still be profitable. All right, I could deal. But this could be the move. This could be the move. But I don't think I'm gonna add. I do not think I'm gonna add. But that looked like a beautiful stop pick, hit the low, boom, all the way up to go check at least at least, well, it's high risk because it could go for IB low. So yes, it's high risk. All right, I'm just gonna move it up here, but I think the exit will probably be here on the 80s. But experience shows me that this could be the long. Now we need to see how it deals with VWAP at 76. There could be another add opportunity at 70, but I would be afraid. I would like to hit 70 and then add again at 71. If it does that, I will add, but I'm not just gonna add unless I see it pass the zipper here, and then I'll add to get 10 points. Maybe I'll even add 4 contracts. But picture perfect. Yes, yeah. That's right. That's right. So there could be an adding opportunity right here. But then again, it could just be a pullback here to find sellers, but so close to VWAP that I don't think there will be any sellers here.
Just make you about 10 minutes of top, yeah.
I think it'll just be responsive selling to go back up. So responsive selling, come test 70, make sure that we're not overbought, and then boom, all the way up. But I don't know about new highs, but I think we will test 86 if we could pass 80. If we could pass 80, we may see 86, because a lot of people got caught up here. So definitely a magnet of whoever is caught here. There's also a vacuum here because it was quick. So it created a vacuum. People are caught up. They want to average up, make at least average up to make some of their money back. Okay, my opinion is, because I seen with experience, the junior traders usually will trade lunchtime. Someone always has to be trading. So usually, you know, it lowers in volume because they have smaller accounts to trade with. So it's difficult, but you know, there'll always be opportunities anywhere. So I mean, if you're a really tight trader, yeah, stay away, because it could be more volatile because there is less volume because they have a small allocated account. It's when they go and test drive, you know. So, and then the big boys come back and take over. Yes, of course, of course. Of course, I have. I'm human. I mean, they all say you should be a robot and cold, but I do not believe in that. I think that you should always wear your emotions on the sleeves. It makes you human, and it makes you open to having a connectivity with the market. The market is alive. Everything is energy. So if you leave your feelings open, but you have to be able to control them, but if you leave your feelings open, you're able to connect to the rhythm. Everything is a flow. You're able to connect and feel, you know. And that's why I think it's very hard for a person to come and only trade the afternoon. That, to me, I think, is a mistake. You either stay on all day or you don't trade. To come back to just trade the closing or after lunch, or take a break in between, you lose that rhythm. You know, you're gonna look at the chart, but you know it's not the same as when, okay, you know, all of a sudden we just see a big drop here. You know, oh, okay, you know, but come back in the mirror, you know, come back and look at the screen. To me, is not the same. To me, is not the same as living it, experiencing this drop from 83 all the way down to 73. I experienced this, so now I know, okay, you know, a big move happened, you know. That's how I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but that's how I think. You know? But never, my opinion, never come in, you know, dry to just trade the afternoon. Sim trade, but no, I do not suggest that. Especially FOMC. Don't trade it, but at least watch it, you know? Don't trade it, but at least watch FOMC, and then when you see it starting to cool off and all the trades are in, then think about putting a trade in. Yes, you wanna, yeah, exactly. You saw it happen live. And this is why I don't do playback, I don't do replay, I don't do any of that. You can't see levels. It's not the same feel. All right, so what is going on? We're creating a zipper here. So it's either gonna come and test IB low, or we're gonna go and all the way up. So maybe I'll add if I see a 71. All right, I'm gonna go crazy here. I'm gonna go crazy. Let's see. Let's see. I'm doing great. About 1400 positive. I went from positive to negative, made it all back, and I'm positive. What about you? And thank you. All right, maybe I missed the adding opportunity, but I'm not going to chase it because it could all end right here. So, line in the sand is going to be VWAP right here. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry to hear that. And this is why I tell everybody, don't over leverage. Oh, bummer. But at least you took profits, right? I always say, one bird in your pocket, as they say, is better than two flying. At least you were smart enough to take profits. So, use my coupon code. Cancel everything and use the coupon code. Or, because I think once you already have an account, you can't use the coupon code. You have to cancel everything. So if you don't already have a coupon code, I suggest just taking a loss and use my coupon code. It's half off till you pass evaluation. Alright guys, I'm going to be eating breakfast soon, so I'll turn off the camera. Alright, it's starting to look like a dangerous trade here, but again, I'm putting my eggs all in one basket, hoping that it's not gonna break IB low. 3 days in a row, God, that would be insane. Actually, I'm gonna lift this to 55. That would be insane if it does 3 days in a row. Did I miss it? I think I might have missed the ad. I think I missed it. I'm gonna chase it. Alright. Oh, I think I missed it. Oh, I think I missed it. Oh! Bring me right in. Why don't you? Alright, now I'm taking a little more risk here. Now, where is it going to end? Are we going to still end in value? But I have a feeling it's going to want to test right here. I think that's where the test is. Because this low here looks beautiful, picture perfect. Come in, take stops, rebuy, boom.
Amazon is considering becoming a customer for the new cloud chip, so therefore AMZ and Amazon.
These happen very few times in a month, and when you see it, you gotta jump on it.
For 30-year tips auction, and spot
So
7%.
I think this is what I'm seeing. And we shall soon find out. Obviously, this is going to be the heat. Then we have opening and closing. IB high. We're still positive on the delta. All right, so now, what is it? I'm risking, is it 500? 587. Make sure that I am hiding right behind the tree. Don't want to be exposed. Yeah, true stop should be at 65.50. And that's what I'm going to do. 65.50. That is the true hidden in the shadow. Top of the hour. Okay, let's go. Oh, could have gotten a better fill here. Could have gotten a better fill. All right, guys, if I get stopped out, I'm done. I'm just going to take my small little profits and just go eat my breakfast, go walk the dog on the beach, and get ready for tonight's attraction. I'll take a small little loser here. I'll still end up positive. I think I've only had 2 negative days this month, I think. Or is it 1? I don't even remember.
Directs take 12% and indirects take 77%. just going through that 30-year tips auction again. It's a high yield.
It looks like most of the volume is on the buy side here.
5 basis points.
So looking positive.
12 basis points, much greater than the 6-month average, or 0.4 basis points. Gets a cover of 2.69 times, which is above the prior 2.17 times, and the average 2.45 times. Looking at breakdown, private dealers take 11.1%, which is beneath the prior 20.3%.
Want to see this move before the speaker. He's not an important one, but still,
The average 6.6%.
they always find a reason.
77% above the prior 69.9 and the 6-month average of 76.7.
So I'm writing an email here. I want to look away, but ooh, hold. Hold. Should find some sellers here. I mean buyers. Stop pick, boom, let's go up. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully this is a stop pick right here. Coiled, boom, pick, go. If we see a 75, that's exactly what it was. Stop pick. Show me a 75, go right through view up. All right, guys, I'm gonna that is a huge problem. Overthinking will kill you. It will kill you. And this is why less is more. You should have a clean chart. Take all the spaghetti lines out and put 1 or 2. Be very picky with your indicators. You don't want overload of information. You do not want overload of information, because our brains, a perfect example is your eyes and your ears. It only takes a certain amount of information, otherwise it will overload and explode. So this is why if you always have a route that you take home from work, all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, I never noticed that there was a liquor store there. Or sounds, you don't hear everything. So trading is the same thing. You can only focus in a certain amount of things at the same time. So try to go with the flow. Practice some type of calming exercise, and look for patterns. Look for things that, just like this long here. There was no reason for me to go long here except experience, because it didn't test anything. It tested here, but but you know, it didn't. It should have tested here, but experience shows me that this was the long. So this is pure experience, because it really, if it was just a regular swing, I should have gone long from here. Oops, I should have gone long from here is where I should have gone long from. But from experience, this was the end of the road. Right here, end of the road. I knew it was the end of the road. Just a pattern that I have been able to pay attention to and recognize, and usually it pays off. Now, here we go. This could be the end right here. Could all be the end here. So I'm gonna have to split my trades. I'm gonna have to split my trades, and I'm gonna go right there. Don't want to get hard here, because this could all be a pullback, but chances are it will want to test that coil, that zipper right there. And if it goes to target, guys, I am done. I am done. Had a fun day. Goes to target, this will be that $1,000 that I gave back that I should have cleared at 90. So I should have cleared at 90, and I would have been up 2,500. So come on, pay me. I deserve to get paid. I deserve to get paid. They're buying. They are buying. Obstacle at 80. That is going to be the next obstacle, 80. If we pass 80, it's going to go straight to target. Now maybe I'll get off at 83.75. But there's going to be a whole bunch of sellers here.
Yes, you too.
Good luck.
Volume stop by.
Good luck. YM's having none of it. None of it. YM wants to stay far away as possible from being positive. So this could be a tell. This could be a tell that tomorrow we're going negative. And especially next week, because YM's not having it. What is the Russell doing? Russell is also negative. All right, need to find buyers here at VWAP. All right, I gotta go. Stop at entry. Stop at entry. It should stop at 74. It should stop at 74, actually 75. So I'll take a little bit of profits, and again, if I'm hit, I'm done, guys. I am done. I said that a few times already, but this is it. I'm gonna take my 1,500, have my breakfast. I need to make some phone calls. I think I might request a check today, especially if I hit target. I'm gonna request my check today. I'm not gonna wait till tomorrow, because then it will arrive earlier next week. So yeah, get paid. Pay me. Just hit a stop, buy sweep. 170 orders waiting at 80. You know what? I'm not gonna be greedy. Let me see here how much. What is the, let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna be greedy.
2022 voter who says
I'm not gonna be greedy.
last month is encouraging. It's not the time for a victory lap. So just initial remarks here from George.
Oh, look at that! Wow.
Market volume stock sell.
No, because I'm not with Apex. I trade my own live account. But I think you're right with Apex. I am trading live my own private account here.
Straight from the Dixie is now putting a fresh session high of 107.
I am not with Apex anymore. I had some issues with Rhythmic. There's a whole video if you want to go and watch it. Wow, what the hell was that?
35.80, just short of that.
Yes, YouTube.
Was that
Sell
news?
volume spike.
That could have been news, guys.
Seen any fundamental news from
Fed George says inflation number last month was encouraging but not time for a victory lap. Okay.
through some key levels as such since then.
All right, that was news. That was news. So this could be the end here. Oh, I wish I would have known that he was gonna say that earlier. I would have exited at 80. Well, hopefully this is already priced in. Hopefully it's priced in already.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stock sell.
Fed's Willard, who's a 2022 voter. He does need to
Wow.
favouring a 70
I thought it was a...
point September rate rise and says he isn't ready to say inflation.
Oh man, I thought it was 20 minutes after, not... Alright guys, I'm gonna have my breakfast here. Sound off for a bit and then...
Inflation so far hardly comforting.
Guys, if it holds this, and we may see a new high. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Let's see. Let's see if it holds. Because this could all be already built into the price and nothing new. And you get all these people going short when the price is... This is why you should really never be trading the news, because they have the smartest people doing research, and they already know, okay, we already know this, and then they go and trap you. So bad news, I'm going short. No, then they go and trap you and they go long. So I'm not gonna lower my stop, but if it holds, I could be in the money. It should stop at 73. Hope this is all a trap. Or it could be fuel to go and break IB low. Third day in a row. But at least I'm happy that I noticed the buy and I just didn't exit. So overall, I'm very happy. If it wasn't for the Fed, I think it would have kept on going. If it doesn't go, I think it would have kept on going. And here I am thinking that it was gonna come out 20 minutes after. And it was Bullard. I thought it was gonna be another speaker. I thought it was member George. Oh, both of them spoke. So there was a release from George and yeah, it's from both of them. So Bullard says he is leaning towards 75 points again in September, saying front-loading hikes in 2022 gives the Fed options in 2023. Yeah, I could consider half, but I'm positive. I'm positive for the month, so I'm willing to take a chance. I'm positive for the day, positive for the month, so I'm willing to take a chance, just so I could have a really nice runner, make as much as I can. But yes, if I wasn't, yes, it would be a great idea to exit half. But if you are a beginner trader, yes, those are good habits to pick up. If you are a beginner trader, you should be doing scaling. You should figure out your first target. Should take half of your risk off, and then your next target, it should be your full risk plus profit, and then leave a runner. So you have to go and do your own math. And again, your first scale off is going to be half your risk. Your second scale off is going to be your full risk plus profit. And then your last one is a runner. Yeah, I definitely am on the side of the market going short. So, line on the sand right here, guys. This is where the market needs to pass in order to keep on going, is right here, IB high. IB high. Right here. If we don't see it clear that, it's all over. It's all over. Wow. And if it keeps going, I got saved by 2 points. What was it, 2 points? 73. Point and a half. Wow, that would be beautiful. Doesn't happen often, but wow. Obviously, there are going to be some sellers here. 80 has been a big number all morning. Yesterday, too. But I think it's becoming weaker and weaker. Right, I'm gonna hold some of these profits. No, I'm gonna leave it. Well, I appreciate that. Right now, all I'm looking at, I have a gold chart open and just the ES. So I appreciate news on all other markets. Thank you. YM still fighting. Wow. Yeah, that could be a definite tell that we are going short either tomorrow or next week. Because if we go to target now, YM will be borderline negative, meaning that it did not accept going positive. So these are all tells. But, you know, I'll go close to being positive, but I'm not gonna go positive. They're trying to sell the top here. Is it gonna hold? There should be support right here at 76. Was resistant, it should turn into support. Yeah, best of luck. Yeah, if we see an 86, definitely long on the YM. You'll get 50 points. Here comes the buyers. Wow, they do not want this market to go positive. Let's just go positive and then you could break it down at the end of the day. Come on. Come on. Ugh. So I still think that needs to be repaired all the way down to 4,300 before we drop. Because it didn't do a pullback. If we look, went up, it should have done a pullback from here, at least to 93 area, and then came down again. So I think there's unfinished business up here in this area, right here. Unfinished business. That's what I'm betting on. Unfinished business. But I could be completely wrong, and it has already filled the volume that needs to be filled, and market is done. Need to see an 82, 81, 82. We're still up in the delta. Delta's still positive and high enough that it will take a lot to make it negative. We're almost back to the high of the day on delta. We are 1,000 points away. Well, 1,500. So this drop here, very low delta. So it didn't take a lot away. It didn't pull back a lot on the delta. So that is all good news. So even though it fell 20 points, it did not reflect a lot on the delta. It went from only lost about 1,000. Not a whole lot for such a big move. Alright guys, if you're new to the channel, I just make a request to help me with a thumbs up so other traders can go and find it, because that's how the algo on YouTube. You don't have to subscribe, but I would appreciate a thumbs up. It's the only thing I ask. Thank you. Alright, they keep trying to sell here at the 80s. I think it's reaching exhaustion. I don't think it's holding as much as it was before. I think it's spent fuel. A lot of interest at 85. Next target is 85. 85. There's 150 orders. Oh, there's 216 waiting at 81. But 85 has been there longer, so usually that is the longer it's been there, it means that it's not a spoof. So then that carries more weight than an order that's been there for, 10 minutes versus an order that's been there for half hour or days or months or weeks. Then it means it means that there's more commitment to that price, and that carries more weight. And the market always want to go where there will be an exchange, right? It wants to go where it will find buyers and sellers. So 85 is right there. Can we break through that? I don't know. So, am I afraid here? Not really. I mean, we are above IB. We've been above IB. I don't think that there will be enough sellers here to bring it back down again. But I could be wrong. But this buy here, where I went long, look at that spike. Huge spike. So that is a solid area right there. All of this buying here. So went long, bought at the zipper to take the market all the way up to IB. So, but Trading is random. You never know. Could just end right now and come all the way down and just end in value. Let's take a look at, yeah, on the volume profile, it looks like it needs to fill all the way to 83, but 80 is an obstacle. Needs to pick up some stops here to go right through 80. But once we pass 81, it should be smooth sailing to 85. Let's say there's a shadow that could hide behind and guarantee some profits. Yeah, nowhere safe. Nowhere safe. All of this right here is smooth sailing, all here. Nothing to really hold the market from coming back down again. It starts at 73 is where it will start to hold. So if I exit now, I'll be positive about 2,500. But I'm still seeing buying, so just had a glitch here on YouTube. Am I still live? Can someone tell me if I'm still live? Am I still live? Yes, okay. Thank you. Looked like I went offline for a second. Thank you, guys. I think you missed the opportunity. It was right here, right there. Now you be chasing. Thank you, everyone. I think the long was right here. But what do I know? What do I know? Just a small-time trader trying to make a living. Right, 84, 85 is the number. Could all end there. Lots of orders trying to block it. From 84 to 85, they're loading up roadblocks. It's not going to be easy. So obviously there's gonna be tons of stops right there, right? I mean, perfect place to go short, right? Boom. Came up, tested, came down, tested, coil, boom, short. But it happened so quickly that I don't think a lot of people caught it. That is the only thing that I have on my side right now, is that when a move that fast happens, unless you're an algo or unless you have experience, you did not catch that short. Just like you didn't catch my long. So I don't know if there's gonna be a lot of stops. There will be some, but mostly it was an advanced trade. Unless you're already seeing, okay, but so close to making the high of the day, I think most of the people were thinking what I was thinking. Okay, it's just coiling up to go up, not down. So I think very few people took the short. And if they did, it was a chase. It was not a great entry. So we may start hitting stops on the way up of people that chased it. All right, look at that. They already pulled from 84.50. So yeah, I think I'm right. And they're pulling also from 85 and 84. And we're trying to we're catching a whole bunch of stops. So my observation is right on. These are the things that you guys need to pay attention to. Write it down. Write down what I'm saying, because it's gonna, one day it will be valid, because the market repeats itself. That's how I notice the long. It's something that I've seen before. You gotta pay attention. Don't look at your phone, don't look at emails. You're a driver in a Formula One car. Are you gonna check your text message? If you're doing that, no wonder you keep blowing your account. You're driving 180 miles an hour and you're gonna look at your phone and one hand on the steering wheel? Huh. I'm sorry, but you deserve to fail. Sorry. The truth hurts, but you deserve to fail. If that's how you are trading. If you're trading unprepared, if you're not learning the track, if you're not putting enough time behind the wheel, you deserve to fail. Good. Good for you. That's another thing. Learn when to take profits. I'm already profitable right now, so I could, but you know what? I think I'll bring it up. Good one, QB. Yep, I'll bring it up. That's right. It could all fail here at 84, 85. So yes. See, I make mistakes too. I make mistakes also. I don't want anybody to think I'm a guru. I'm nothing. I'm just a guy who's paying attention, who's doing my homework, who enjoys what I'm doing. So yellow is opening price, blue is closing price, but my closing price is off the cash market. So 1 p.m. my time. So this is cash close, this is opening. Here we go. Come on, come on. Straight to target. Straight to target. All right. If I see a fail here, I'm going to go straight to IB. There could be a small little pull back here and still test IB because of the stops that are being hit on the way up. Again, from chasers. So we may have some responsive selling because of the stops being hit. So I am not ready to move it up to IB, but I could move it up to 76.50. But that is not in the shadows. Again, I say this all the time. Sorry if I repeat stuff. The purpose of a stop is to make it hard for the market to reach. This is why you don't want to be over leveraging yourself, so you're able to move your stop. You know, if you're a beginner, learn not to move your stop, because otherwise you'll be shooting yourself in the foot and not letting your trades go to profit. So once you have enough experience and you have a feel for the market, then you can start moving your stop. But until then, you have to get used to not being afraid of taking a loss. That is one of the biggest issues that beginners have, is that they expect to make money every day, and they, you know, have a loss and they start to FOMO trade or revenge trade. So this is the cost of this business, is having losses. You know, you have to pay for software, and you got to pay for losses. It is the cost of doing this business. Just like any other business, there will be a running cost, and this is the running cost. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see here. Let's get back to paying attention. Yeah, it looks like it's just hitting stops. So we should have a little stop pick here at 81 to resume. Here we go. Hidden order just got filled. There should be support at 79.50. Oh, speakers again. What did he say this time? George says the easing of financial conditions may have been based on optimism that the Fed would slow down, but that does not reflect how the Fed is thinking about the policy. All right, there could be a short opportunity here on an Elliot wave. This could be an ABC. ABC market comes and corrects down. Not a suggestion, just an observation. And there would be a big move all the way back down to 68. So it could be all the way back down to my entry, or where I saw that the market had failed. And this is on one time frame only. One time frame only. So let's see. Yeah, we could be on this move all the way down to 68. Could be wave 4. And if that is wave 4, then it means that wave 3 is gonna go to the mid, which is all the way up to 4,300. So we need to make a new swing high here to kill this ABC. We need to pass 83. 83 is the line in the sand. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. I agree. I didn't use stops for a long time. Made a lot of money, but also got my ass kicked. Lost a lot of money on the Japanese tsunami earthquake. That was a horrible day. Still remember like it was yesterday. No stop. Market 1,500 points down in 5 minutes. That was shitty. Oh. And the market was moving so fast that you didn't know where the price was. The only thing that was holding on was market delta. If you've been trading for a long time, you know of software. Back in the day, it was the best profiling out in the market. Market delta. Hey, fantastic. All right, let's see if we can find some buyers here at IB. Hopefully this is just a small zigzag. I appreciate that, and I wish you the same. I wish you the same. God bless you and your family. God bless us all. We're all together in this. Sometimes we feel that we're not, but we're all together. Everybody has issues, everybody has baggage, but we all bleed the same. And the same color. All right, hopefully this is just a zigzag which is done. So A, B, C, or no, A, B, C, up. So hopefully it's done, and here we are. Buyers at IB, come on, let's go. Stop this messing around, hard to get. All right, guys, again, if I get stopped out, I'm done. I'm gonna take my dish to the kitchen. I'll be back. Hopefully we'll be at 85 and I won't be stopped out. I'll be back. Guys, I'm back, but I need to make a quick phone call. I'm here watching, but sound's gonna be off. I'm sorry, but it's important call that I need to make. All right, guys, sorry about that. Phone call took a little longer. Oh, wow, so we hit 85. Nice. Whew. Ooh, that looks dangerous. That looks exactly like the hit at 68. I'm going to bring profits up, but they're buying. And to answer your question, Jav or Jiv, however you say it, I'm an ES trader, and I decided to start this channel to help out people that were trying to pass evaluations, and I didn't want them to fantasize that they could trade the ES, because if you have you could only trade the ES if you have 150 or more funded account. Otherwise, you're shooting yourself in the foot. So because of that, I only trade the ES. I decided to use the trade copier to go and copy the trades to MES, so whoever's following me can follow through the MES. And because if I traded the MES only with the account size that I have, I would be trading 50 to 60 contracts. And you know, I prefer to just trade the ES, you know. So that is the reason why when I first restarted the channel, I was streaming MES only, and in the background I was putting my orders on the ES. But then I was saying, oh, you know, I made so much money on the ES, and then I had people saying, you know, they started to question me. So now I decided to go and show both of them. So that is it. That's why I trade the ES and MES. The MES is to help whoever has a small account, you know, for them to follow a small risk trading style with 10, 15 contracts instead of going and following me with 60, 70, 80 contracts and blowing their account. Okay, so that's why I stream both. It's pretty easy to understand, but I appreciate the question, because yes, I would think the same thing. Why is he trading basically the same contract twice? Makes no sense. And I'm only doing this for streaming, but I am taking trades on both. So I am basically double profit on ES. That's what it is. Double profit on ES. And double loss too, right? When I lose, but I'm only losing 1, 2, maybe 3 contracts. So, all right, let's get back to trading here. I am afraid of this 84 here. I am afraid of the 84.
ESU2, market volume stop sell.
Big stop here. Big stop here. All right, if I end now, I'm up 3,000. Come on, come on, straight to target. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, there's a ledge off of 82. So I'm pretty safe here at 80. If I get out at 80, it'll be 837 before commissions on ES.
Saying if the US was to compete beyond its debt capacity, long-term rates and long-term inflation expectations would be much higher.
Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, whoever didn't catch started to chase, and we keep taking their stops. But it would be all retailers, so not a whole lot that would stop us, except for this being a major number, because that's where it fell from. So obviously it's a major barrier, but not as big as 90. Let's see what type of interest we have in 90. There's 231 orders at 90. That is the big magnet and big obstacle. All right, again, if I get stopped out, I'm done. So I'll say it one more time. If you're trying to pass an evaluation, do not trade the minis. Trade the micros. Do not over leverage yourself unless you have a $250,000 account. Then you could trade the ES. But then on the other hand, you also have to make what? 15,000, 20,000 in profit in 1 month? It's ridiculous. Don't do it. Get an account under 75,000 and trade the micros. Reality check, people. The more you fantasize that you're gonna be rich overnight, the more accounts you will blow. This is a slow process. Tell me one thing in life that you succeed overnight. They say that anything in life that you want to succeed, you need 10,000 hours of practice. Yeah, exactly. No time frame. You could just, have enough money to pay for 2 months and work your way up. But you're going to need minimum of 10,000 hours to practice to succeed. Yeah, that's good, but I suggest having more than one account. So then you risk less on each account. But obviously you're going to have money to pay for it. So I suggest having 5 25s or 3 or 2 50. And then you make your way up, and then once you're in profit, you work at making $100 a day in each account. That's $300. And you're risking very little to make $100 in each account. I say this every day. This topic comes up every day. Every day. It's the same thing. I'm sorry for repeating, but that's why I'm here. I'm here to help out. I'm here to, help you guys out. So if you're sick of me repeating, I'm sorry, but I get new traders every day, and that's why I'm here, to help out. All right, come on. At 84, here comes the buyers, big time. They're buying. Big ledge at 83. Need to see another 84, and I think we'll be good to go. 84, and we're good to go. All right, so that move up, boom, worked. Now we need to pass 84. Otherwise, all of this is selling opportunity. All of this is all resistance. So we need to see an 84. It's crucial that we see an 84. Crucial. 85 will be the nail on the coffin to keep going up. Yes, this is definitely a marathon, not a sprint. Like anything in life that you want to succeed and do well. In Brazil, we have a saying, quem come rápido, come cru. And basically it's saying the person who's a fast eater is eating raw food. He's not waiting for the food to cook. So that's what we say in Brazil. Whoever's in a hurry to eat is eating raw. So just like QB said, be the turtle. It's a marathon. All right, still haven't seen that 85. Did we nibble at 84? No, we didn't. Want to see it through, right through. You need to have patience and discipline. Trading will bring out the worst of you. it's the only job that brings out the worst of you. It brings out all of your bad traits, all of your bad habits, all of your insecurities.
Small news for TSLA, Tesla.
Ooh, it's not looking good.
US Auto Safety Agency tells Tesla to answer questions on cabin camera system by October
Yeah.
12th as part of the probe into the autopilot probe.
I want to be done, so I don't care if I get stopped out, but if I really wanted to go to Target, I would move it under 80 or 79. But I'm already profitable, so I don't need a big score here. But yeah, I would like a big score. I would like another $3,000 day. That will keep me away from tomorrow. So yeah, bring it on. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, they keep blocking that 84. But we talked about this already. That's a big old zipper with huge selling. Lots of reasons to go short here. So we're getting retailers going short here because this is not prop here. Prop is wanting to correct and go all the way up. Especially with the slow volume. Definitely not a lot of banks or hedge funds are trading. I don't have the indicator, but if someone has the lot indicator, please let us know if large lots, very large lots, or small lots are in control. But there is an indicator that shows you that I don't have it. Doesn't have it on Ninja, so I'm not able to see it. But that is a great indicator. Okay, we should have seen a bigger move here, top of the hour. No. It's an actual indicator that shows who's in control. But I think they might have just made one now that I got an email. I think it's called, but I haven't had time to look at it. It's called price level indicator. I think that is it, but I haven't had time to read up on it. I got an email yesterday of a new indicator. It's called price levels indicator. That could be it, but there's actually an indicator that shows who's exchanging more orders. If it's which big orders are going through, either small or big. Yeah, it's not on Bookmap, but I have to check out this new indicator. I'm looking at it now, but I don't have time to read it now. But yeah, if you have Bookmap, and I'm pretty sure it is free because I added already. I already added it, but no, actually I was not able to. I added, but I'm not able to use it because I'm using a older version of Bookmap. Because I had issues, so I downgraded. So I'm not on the latest. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right, guys. Oh, that's what it's called? Is it a third party or no? No, it's not the same as time and sales. Stoogie, is that just a regular indicator or is that yeah, okay, let me look at it. So large trades, so it would be under L. I don't see it. It's called large trades. Yeah, I am not big on time and sales, Jana. To me, the numbers don't compute. I am more of a graphic, visual person. So, yeah, I am not a good tape reader. So I do not, I have used it for years. Time in sales, go and only have big lots show 50 or more, but it's not the same. It doesn't show who's in control. There's an actual indicator that will show which ones are actually going through, because on time and sales, even if if you want to show a certain amount, you're gonna miss how many one lots are going through. You could have 150, but you could have 1,000 one lots. Yeah, it's not. You're not getting it. No. You could have 1,000 one lots versus one big 50 lot. So it's not the same. It's an actual indicator. And thank you, Stoogie. I'm definitely gonna use that. All right, guys, it is over for me. Should have exited at 84, but I am happy overall. I am happy. Really good day. I need to calculate, because I did have a ETH trade that I made really good amount on, but I didn't stream it, so it's not going to be part of the P&L since I didn't stream it.
Market volume,
so I need to deduct that from my nice.
$2.39 and $90.50 per barrel.
I'm at $2,559. That is a great day. 2,560. That is an awesome day. Too bad it was not. It could still go up. It could still go up, but I am done. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Just gonna wait for Stoogie here to give me a response on what the name of that indicator is, and then I'm gonna close shop. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so from positive RTH to negative, back to positive, held positive, and almost had a $5,000 day. Almost. It could still happen, but I am done. Let's see. You posted it. Let's see. Where is the ecosystem? I have no idea. What is that? If anybody could grab that link, really appreciate it, or just show me where to go. I don't know where the ecosystem is. And let's see. I never go there. Do I need to log in? Actually, I don't even know what my client portal is. Is it the same as my password? Is the client portal the same as the password on the data, or no? Yeah, I never come here. Ninja, that's Ninja accounts, so maybe it's not Ninja accounts. So Ninja Trader and help. Where do I go? Where is this? Is it all the way in the bottom? I'm lost. Is there a search bar? Search for large indicators. Where is the search bar? You guys could help me out here. I have no idea where the search bar is. I'm at ninjatrader.com. I don't see it on the chat. Ninja Trader ecosystem. Okay, let me try that. I didn't even know this place even existed. Huh. Never even know that this place existed. Oh, it's automated strategies. And I just put large lot or large trade or large indicator. Is it large lot indicator? No. Large indicator? No. Large trade. Large trade. Still nothing on my side. That's weird. All right, I guess I'll just large trades, one word. All right. Still not coming through. Stooge, is there any way you could send me an email with the link? If you could help me out with that, really appreciate it. What link? I'm not gonna write the email here because I heard that they go and start send you all kinds of crap, but it's Elliot here. Well, I'll just put and then it's Gmail at the end, okay? You could just add the Gmail at the end. Really appreciate it. You could just send me a link with that. Really appreciate it. If anybody ever have any questions, you can go and write me an email. I'm at Gmail. All right. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. Wonderful day here. Looks like it might still go long, but yeah. Let's see if we can trade tomorrow. I'm gonna see how the market opens tomorrow. Really want to don't want to add a loser to this week, especially after yesterday. I survived that, so I don't want to press my luck. But I appreciate you all. If you haven't clicked on the thumbs up, I would appreciate that. That's how you help me out. You don't have to subscribe. Only subscribe if you don't want to have to keep going to my channel to see if I'm live. All right. Thank you, everyone. God bless you all. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get some rest. Thank you. I'll see you all live in the Thunderdome. Thanks for the support, everyone. Ciao. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Stuji. Thank you.